Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Kimmich, Serginho, Kimmich stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold, and the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Oh, what a Musiala! Kimmich, he's had a hit! And we have our very first corner. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schneider. Messi. Schneider. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Torres. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Upamecano gets a foot in here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, that's a fine interception. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Kimmich. Beckenbauer gets a good foot in there. He can run onto that. He's made sure that's not getting through. Schneider. No, again there's no way through. Kimmich. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich, out to the left it goes. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. He's found the way through. It's Kimmich.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he cuts out the supply. Adams.
Bayern Munich certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Van Dijk. Pedri has created one goal already. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kimmich. Serginho. Corner given. There's the shot! And another try! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that, because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has ended up in no man's land. Danger averted for now. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen two goals, one each, and the game right on edge. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Serginho. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta. That's headed upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good spot, he's seen the run. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe. Musiala. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe! Fernando Torres. And he's certainly onside. Terrific header! This time, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Musiala does really well there. He is strong. And here's Torres. Mbappe. Serginho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Cross to the back post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. Could move up a gear here. Musiala. Goalkeeper's ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to gift it back. Kimmich. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. And here's Messi. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's the throw. Played into space out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich running with the ball. Serginho. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Fernando Torres. He won't be happy with that one. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by...
Oh, what has happened here? Musiala. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 13, Alexander.
And he's there to clear it.
Coming on the field.
Time
number
added
9,
on will be 2 minutes.
Number 2,
Taken back almost at once.
Substitution in progress. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne. And it's Griezmann. Oh, played right into his path. And he's onside. And the shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find...
And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. And here's Mbappe, aimed beyond the defence, and that was very necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Musiala wins the duel this time. Rafinha, oh, easy pickings there.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho, what can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. That's a sharp pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider. Played back in. Well timed, excellent interception. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Schneider. And it's Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's the chance to counter. Schneider. That pass isn't the best.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That looks a good ball through. Vicario catches it safely. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Schneider. Schneider.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Floated through. Great hit! And again! He's delivered all right! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Madrid have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Rafinha.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neatly clipped into space. Kimmich. That's a lovely, neat pass. Schneider. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Schneider. Caicedo makes the interception. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. And here's Messi. Messi! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he...
And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This might spell danger. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Schneider. Rafinha. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Musiala has a goal! And it's there! And surely that settles it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he get it through? Oh, this is a great position. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it.
Foden. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dink through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He won't be happy with that one. No way through. Schneider. That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. Schneider. Messi. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's another good win of the ball. Robertson plays a sharp little ball here, and that could set him on his way. Adams deals with that comfortably. There will be a throw-in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's through. It's Schneider! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, Ribery, el dorsal 20.
Kimmich, that has been slung wide. Now it's Kimmich.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Griezmann. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Mbappe! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Griezmann.
Bayern Munich appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Bruyne, and here's Griezmann. Fiddles it through. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed.
De Bruyne! Oh, what has happened here? Son Heung-min. That pass has been well intercepted. Serginho. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15. El dorsal 16.
He's in here! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That is good alertness. And here's Inzaghi. And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to it. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. So yet again, Munich expects, and he's gone for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Mbappe, good pressure, determined, intense. Mbappe, Messi, he's played him through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Solot, he rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is asking. Mbappe! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. Oh, the shot, and Messi! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hernandez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
He's had it taken off him. Passes short and sharp, and he's had a hit! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Ødegaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Quarter of an hour played. Hernandez. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ødegaard. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ødegaard. Speculative strike. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Rice.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Beckenbauer. Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich. And Bastoni. Beckenbauer. Messi. Ødegaard. Musiala. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There's the hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Adams! Madrid are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's been cut out, well played. Ødegaard, Sørloth, has a look and has a go. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ødegaard. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Looking for options for movement. Beckenbauer. And now the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Marvellous goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Bayern Munich clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Bayern Munich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bayern Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Messi. Now it's Sørloth. Now it's Mbappe. Musiala.
Alexander-Arnold, really...
Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Schneider. He's in plenty of space here. Hernandez clears it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. Hernandez. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be a...
Musiala! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the...
Now the finish!
Kimmich. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kimmich. Odegaard. Messi. For Musiala. Kimmich. Schneider. Rice gets a foot in here. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their third corner. They've played it short. And the cutback. Schneider is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. He's got the shot away! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Schneider. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bayern Munich are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Madrid have it back and can go again. He could be in here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Mbappe, and here's Messi.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Odegaard. No way through.
200 minutes
We are
has been
into
indicated.
overtime. Roberto Carlos. Now Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Tries the cutback. Chooses to go back. And time is up. Bayern Munich did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat. Bayern Munich facing up to the biggest act of this season. It is the day on which they must deliver a real performance to ensure that their status remains unchanged. If they fail, they fall. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bayern Munich cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. We expected better, and so did he. Schneider, good purposeful running this. Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bergkamp. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Bergkamp. And it's Schneider. Good spot, he's seen the run. Modric. Messi. Now it's Maradona. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Maradona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. And here's Mbappe. And here's Schneider. He's got the shot away! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Modric. Bayern Munich are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Modric. Messi. And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Darwin. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kimmich. Time and again they are repelled. Calhanoglu. That pass has been well intercepted. He's gone forward. And that could set him on his way. And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Schneider. Looking for the runner. He's in a great position! And he was alert to it. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away.
Chance! It's in! Inter are back in business! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mbappe. Schneider. And it's Messi. That's played into space. Nunez. There's the hit! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Modric. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Schneider. And Adams. Cafu. And here's Messi. The fullback is in acres of space here. Corner it is.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 3
Bastoni.
added time.
Calhanoglu and Bastoni. Calhanoglu. And it's Bergkamp. And here's Messi. And the ball's come loose here. Modric with the clearance. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
A quick announcement today that
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here? It's at
Nunez! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Cafu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schneider. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold it.
Nunez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Schneider. Adams getting this one clear. Can he put it away? Oh, another save. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Yeah, that's beautifully weighted. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Mbappe has such a quick mind. Without that, he wouldn't have been able to maintain a threat then.
Neymar looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
This match was 60,332.
They're up to 5 corners now. In for a header! Wow, that's a fine save. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Schneider has created 1 goal already. Nunez gets flagged offside. Bergkamp threads one in, and he has been fouled there. That was superb goalkeeping.
Schneider is offering a right smile there.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Maradona. And it's Neymar. Calhanoglu. Now Costa Curta. Calhanoglu. Now Costa Curta. Calhanoglu. And it's Bergkamp. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Great hit! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
He's had a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Is this the moment? The moment they can save themselves?
Wow, this is good, frighteningly good, Peter. Just about everything that could go well has gone well. If only it could be like this every game. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He won't be happy with that one. Schneider.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Bayern Munich striving to prolong their stay at this level, and they are just about doing it for now.
Yeah, a massive result if they can pull this off for so many reasons. I just hope the nerves won't be the spoiler.
Messi. I think we're just about done here. Mbappe.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Schneider, cleared away, and he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Modric. Schneider. Barrett. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And there was his third, and there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so... Well, it is one of those days in football that rarely disappoints. The intertwining plots and subplots which mess with our heads. One of the most dreaded days, of course, the fight against relegation, and it all rests on the outcome of 90 minutes of football, to which we are all about to bear witness. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Bayern Munich cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He's got tall! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
The pass is intercepted. Mazraoui. Some really good ball movement. That's played into space. Mazraoui showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Messi. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Van Aken, Olise. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Maradona. Right, Schneider. Mbappe, big chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
So it is still 0-0. Van Aken. Olise. Van Aken! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Messi. Olise. Good read, needed to be.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Maradona does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Maradona. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Aken. Now Mazraoui. That looks a decent ball. Can he finish? It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Terrific header. And another try. It's there. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
The goal scorer after 30 minutes.
So the first moment of real significance.
13.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Mazraoui. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Zalewski. And it's Guerrero. Pavlovic. And here's Van Aken. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Snyder.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Moved on forwards. He's having a hit! Mighty close.
Rabiot nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
And that has left him in a heap. Elise looking to add to his goal. And here's Rabiot. Elise. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
There will be one.
And here's
more added
Maradona.
time.
That's an excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolute.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Pavlovic. Here's Van Aken. Olise. Zalewski. And it's Guerrero. Wriggles his way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Olise! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Mbappe. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. It's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pavlovic.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bastoni with the clearance. Mbappe. Pavlovic does well to get it back. Guerrero.
The attendance for this match was
So we've reached the hour mark.
60,810.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Maradona. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. Zalewski. Guerrero. Into the box.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Modric. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's Rabiot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Punched away. Zalewski. Oh, great chance!
Guerrero really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Tigres showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
This is promising. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elise.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Tigres really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Kimmich. And it's Maradona. That looks a cracking ball. Zalewski. Olise. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Maradona. So a team in desperate pursuit of salvation, and the job not quite yet done. These are nervous times.
Yeah, the final whistle couldn't come soon enough for those players, but they're still going to have to scrap this one out. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zalewski. Guerrero. Defending of the desperate variety. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Tigres have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Schneider. Rabiot. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect. Bayern Munich prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Bayern Munich cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And it's Schneider. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, important interception. Real chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Sané. Hernandez, and he's managed to get free. Messi. Modric.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Schneider. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sané.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mathias Cunha! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on.
He gets big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mathias Cunha. Modric. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Hernandez. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That has not gone well. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Schneider. Hits one! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Modric. Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Indonesia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Schneider. And he's picked out the run. Oh, super find. Bastoni. McAllister. Hernandez. And Bastoni couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Sneijder. Shot could be on. And he's a decent hit! We've got a goal! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Rodri gets a foot in here. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Sané really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Tunisia have their second corner now. Sané goes short. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Indonesia have their third corner. Can he put it away? Oh, that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. That's cause for mild irritation.
There will be
Kimmich.
room at added time.
Messi. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And the game has already resumed here.
It's not easy being down in situations.
He rises! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And he's being shifted off it. Sneijder has created one goal already. He has found the way through. Mbappe! Oh, it's gone in! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach? Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Drive, determination, perhaps destiny. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Mbappe! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez, spread it left. Sané, and that's been drilled in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, to McAllister. Mbappe. And he can clear it away. Neuer.
Might want to be careful there. Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Match now the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
He won't be happy with that one.
McAllister. Number 19.
Messi.
Giroud.
Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Number 21. Kingsley Coman.
Bayern Munich perhaps
Number
contemplating
8.
their next change
Messi.
here.
Number 9. Vinicius Junior.
Bruno Fernandes.
Number 7. Bruno Fernandes. Number 2.
And they've got rid.
Substitution.
So their fourth corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Adams getting this one clear. And he was alert to it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chooses to go back. Bruno Fernandes. Griezmann was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of...
He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been shapes to shoot! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Indonesia surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Adams gets it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's through here. Now it's Griezmann. Great chance! Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold could move up a gear here. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. Bayern Munich can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Schneider. Schneider in acres of space out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bastoni reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Schneider, Mbappe, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Distributed tidily. And here's Bale. Messi. And it's Modric. Now Mbappe. And it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. This is the time you need that pace.
That is a great pick out. Pass is just off target. Bale. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Bale. It's Bale! Modric. Schneider. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that is out of play. Modric. And it's Schneider. Mbappe! Milan have a free kick. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Pirlo. Very nearly half an hour gone here. João Cancelo. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with the corner, there first. Climbs up big! Oh, and again! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Mbappe! Deftly out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. And he's straight offside. And it's Modric.
Bayern Munich truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Maradona. Messi. De Bruyne. Bale.
Such good technique.
Delivers with whip.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. João Cancelo. And it's Bale. Well, he's seen that early. Used this. He's had a hit! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's got the shot away! It's in! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals...
De Bruyne! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Bayern Munich can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Messi. Kimmich. Schneider. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mbappe. Ruben Dias. Now he's off and running. João Cancelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking for the runner. And he's only too happy to take that. And De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they've got rid. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Bayern Munich have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus?
And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayern Munich go into the lead. Oh, what real chance! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Schneider, and the counter is on. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
João Cancelo. Pirlo. Rummenigge. Can he put it away? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Maradona. Modric. Spread out to the left. Schneider. Schneider with the cross. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! And he comes up trumps again. Corner number 2 then.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 17, numero 3, Puyol, numero 30, Messi, lasciano il campo per il numero 22, Kaká.
Kimmich getting this one, has a shot!
Griezmann.
All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Mateus has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Çalhanoğlu, Griezmann. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Griezmann with a definite fell there. Van Dijk. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Rummenigge!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Adams. Højlund. Now it's Mbappe. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. The shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Heads it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Schneider. Well-timed, excellent interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe! And his chance! Oh, in he goes again! He's scored! 2-0 and in next to no time! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bayern Munich look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Rafael Leao. Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta gets it away. Modric. Dembele. And it's Conte. He's had a shot! And that should get the job done. Schneider. Modric.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dembele. Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. Conte! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bellingham. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a little off target. Bellingham. Rafael Leao. There's the shot! Bastoni. Schneider has found the net here, of course. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rafael Leao. Haaland. Oh, some tackle that. And here's Rafael Leao. Roberto Carlos. Rafael. Decent hit! Modric. Schneider. Mbappe. Mbappe! Great hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Rafael Leao. Maradona. And it's Modric. Rafael Leao.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Made into space out wide. Adams gets across to intercept that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Back it goes. Shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe tries a shot! And we have our very first corner. And it's Modric. Bellingham. Here's Rafael Leao. Conte. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Il quarto uomo indica
Be disappointed with that. Schneider.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Mbappe. Modric. There's the hit! Roberto Carlos with the clearance. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Bayern Munich just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Bayern Munich are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again. Mbappe. He was under real pressure there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There was plenty of power on that. Bayern Munich have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And here's Schneider. Very nicely done. And it's Modric. Kimmich. And here's Maradona. And the shot! Dembele. It's Bellingham. No way through there. Modric. Schneider. Mbappe! Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Chouameni attempts a clearance. Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Conte. Dembele. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kimmich. Bayern Munich in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Kimmich. Rafael Leao, and he's gone backward here. Has a goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Hakimi. Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bellingham thinks one through. Dembele. Bayer catches it safely. And now the breakaway.
That's going in strongly.
Super find. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Haaland, and they can counter here. Conte. Oh, super! He's had a hit! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's there to retrieve it. Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Bellingham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Conte! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
7. Numero 10. Numero 9.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Schneider. That looks a decent ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pulisic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bayer clears. He's in a Vinicius Junior! Schneider. Always onto this. This is promising. He's found a way through. Chooses to go back. Hakimi. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Sané. Vinicius Junior.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Schneider. Mbappe. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. And it's Sané. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! Deep into injury time!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Número 21.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mbappe! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher. Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Rui. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Boy. And it's Muller. Muller! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Muller is offering a wry smile there.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Bayern Munich with another corner. Corner number 2 then. Kane. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now.
Maradona, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little...
He's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no, what has happened here? Great hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kane, and he's had a hit! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine...
Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Schneider. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. To Roberto.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's Kane! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Maradona. To Roberto. Now it's Kane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Maradona. Now there's a fine ball. Bayern Munich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That is a little undercooked. Elise, Kane. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. 5 minutes till the break. De Roberto. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So what can they make of this? Modric. And it's Sneijder. And here's Maradona. Sneijder. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
2 added minutes has been
Looking
indicated.
tidy in possession here. He is just caressing the ball. Hits one! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
This possibly the last play of the half. Adams gets it clear. Well, and we've reached half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He is through here. Now the finish! Muller. Kane with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Now it's Sneijder.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Mbappe. Sneijder. Mbappe. Mbappe! Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Cleared away. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Maradona. Dui gets it away. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Deftly away. Modric. Kimmich. And here's Modric.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's found a way through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He won't be happy with that one. And that's another good win of the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Bayern Munich can't breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Muller. Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. And here's Mbappe. And here's Sneijder. Mbappe. And the finish! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And Here's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maradona is onto this. Messi! And yes, it's there! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Just eases him off the ball.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Çalhanoğlu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Schneider. Griezmann. Kane delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because...
Great chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, has another go!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Musiala. Number 20, Thomas Müller. Coming on the field.
Olise!
Kimmich.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's taking no chances there.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that's a good ball. Schneider.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, perfectly measured that. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bui. And he skips past his man. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Schneider. He's got away. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Backward it goes. Now this could be a great hit! And that is wildly off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Beckenbauer. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rice, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. David Villa, and he's picked out the run. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Indonesia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's Schneider. Moved on forwards. Rice. That pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chance to finish. Another save.
Pedri can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Rice does really well there, he is strong.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri! Goal! First blood drawn. So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Kimmich, and here's Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Schneider. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's in! He's onside! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Hernandez. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment.
It's Kane! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Maradona. Look at the space. Bellingham! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tries to dink it through. And no, that was never going to make it. Pedri for Rice. Kane. Oh, split-second reaction.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what can he finish? What a wonderful goal! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour, mind you.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Bayern Munich have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And we are back underway. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, good take in a good area. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pedri, given the lift of his goal. Hernandez. Rice. Well, this is a very good run.
Indonesians showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
It's Kane! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Kane, now the finish! Kane finds himself offside. Maradona under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Hernandez. Pedri. For Rice. He's in a great position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Adams gets it clear. Bellingham. It's Pedri. Bellingham. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Schneider. Mbappe! Oh, well played. Bellingham. Kane puts his foot on the gas. Well timed, excellent interception. Schneider into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Nice ball and it's Kane! And again! They've scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bellingham.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 6.
This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Number 20.
Lovely feet.
Griezmann. Number 9, Barella.
Mbappe.
Number 12.
Now it's Griezmann.
Eduardo Camavinga. Number 5.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Oh, smashing header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider
There will be 1 minute
fiddles
at
it
a
through.
time.
Mbappe showing good feet. Camavinga, and here's Schneider. Now it's Griezmann. And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not... Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Nakamura. That's good play. That looks a decent ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And again! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Some good work on the right flank here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I feel I must point towards Torres. His reputation still causes defenders to get nervous, and his variety of goal scoring, that's what's so hard to contain. He'll poach and produce a wonder strike.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Beckenbauer, and he welcomes it in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shot! And he's lifted it over.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Still goalless at the moment. Gabriel, pressing high and with purpose. João Neves. And Gabriel. João Neves. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's Maradona. Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bastoni. Now João Neves. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Mbappe gets into some space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nakamura. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's gone looking for safety. Maradona. Maradona puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. Oh, he's taken it. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. That is good alertness. Interesting ball. Nakamura showing good feet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. He's looking wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Schneider. Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Bayern Munich with the corner, there first. Oh, right place, right time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Bastoni, Gabriel, here's Onana.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Maradona. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Onana. And here's Torres. And Torres! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kimmich.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fernando Torres. Always onto this. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
This match was 60,000.
Just about up to the hour now. Torres.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Onana. And that is a little undercooked. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Beckenbauer. Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Guti. Neymar. Maradona. João Neves. Here's Maradona. Mbappe. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Fernando Torres. Costa Curta. Now it's Maradona. Played out to the right. Maradona. He's in here! Schneider! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Schneider really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Schneider. Number 13, Mbappe. Number 10, Maradona. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 4,
Onana can get it clear.
coming on the field. Number 27,
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 11, Lautaro Martinez. Number 20, Griezmann. Number 9, Barella. Number 5, Marquinhos.
Substitution in progress.
And he can clear it away. Costa Curta tries to clear. Kimmich. It's run loose here. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
João Neves. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Guti is in a really good position out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
No, that was never going to make it. Now there's a fine ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chooses to go back. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. And we have our very first corner. Can he finish?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Now the finish! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Sane!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Sane is offering a wry smile there.
Costa Curta getting this one clear. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's the chance to counter. Kimmich. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Costa Curta concedes a free kick for that. Good strong hand by the keeper. And he can clear it away. And here's Maradona. Maradona, big chance! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Real chance here. Hits one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kimmich. Camavinga. Maradona. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Bayern Munich have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. What a save by Seaman! And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And that has been cleared. And here's Schneider. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Camavinga. And he's straight offside. Al Nassr have got it back and they'll have another go. Alexander-Arnold. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. And here's Schneider. Mbappe. Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. 30 minutes gone. Koundé. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Schneider. Sané. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich. Schneider. Here's Roberto Carlos. Shifted upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Camavinga. And here's Maradona. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good-looking ball.
There will be 3 minutes
Camavinga.
out of time.
Oh, what a... There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Maradona. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great ball, and he's in here. Roberto Carlos. And the first half is done. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
A happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
And the second half gets underway. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a sharp pass. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Maradona. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Maradona. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Defending was strong and firm. Now then, the ball's come loose. Koundé. Oh, it's come loose. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bayern Munich, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. Mbappe, he's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Adams, nicely aimed pass. Maradona. Beckenbauer. And it's Schneider. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. Maradona. Schneider. Now it's Maradona. And it's Schneider. And here's Mbappe. And that was very necessary and smartly reclaimed. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Maradona tries to get it clear. Al Nassr have reclaimed it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Maradona. Sané.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Maradona. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Sané. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Schneider.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. Schneider. It's Kimmich. Interesting ball. A searching ball that into space. Mbappe. Lovely feet. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Maradona. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Beckenbauer. Camavinga, who's set up 1 goal so far. Schneider. Now it's Maradona. It's Camavinga. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Adams. Beckenbauer. And it's Schneider. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Bayern Munich can do it here. 90
Hello,
minutes
everybody,
away
and
from
welcome to today's
reaching their
match.
target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's De Bruyne. Nicely spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good-looking ball.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Davis. He's gone forward. Looking tidy in possession here. Conte! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And here's Mbappe. Schneider. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And it's Hullet. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Schneider. And that is expertly dealt with. De Bruyne.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Conte. Ribery. Kante gets flagged offside. And it's De Bruyne. And there's green grass ahead of him. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they're quick to get it back. Kimmich to Schneider. Conte. 15 minutes till half-time. Ribery. And Ribery! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Hullet. That's a sharp pass. Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. Maradona is wide and looking to get onto this. Schneider. Now it's Kimmich. Chance! Ribery.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
De Bruyne. Oh, this is a terrific run. That's an excellent interception. Schneider has created one goal already.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Well, played right into his path. Mbappe. Kimmich. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. And it's Hullet. De Bruyne. Some really good ball movement.
Added time.
Nicely aimed pass. Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. Schneider looking for the runner. Big chance! He's scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
You to join me in wishing
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That looks a good ball through. They're urging him to shoot. Thuram. Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now the finish! Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Maradona. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Good read, needed to be. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Mbappe fiddles it through. Oh, good ball! Has a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The attendance
Ribéry looking sharp there.
28,997.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's played it back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. A real chance if he can get through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Conte.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's being shifted off it. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, great play! Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's De Bruyne. Davis. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Upamecano. Schneider. Kimmich. And that could set him on his way. Schneider. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayern Munich are making a change now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Griezmann. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Adams getting this one clear. Maldini calmly anticipates. And it's Davis. Now it's Ribery. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bernardo Silva. Griezmann. De Bruyne. Oh, some inspired defending there. And we have our very first corner. Pullet goes short. And it's Ribery. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Martinez. Schneider.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's it. Bayern Munich have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bayern Munich really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There's the hit! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do, to get them off and running. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Beckenbauer. Barella. Now Di Marco. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach.
And the shot! Beckenbauer. Wilshere. And the counter is on. Oh, good-looking ball. Stood up well to him there. Barella.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that was vital. Beckenbauer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barella. Great defending, strong and determined. That's good running with the ball. And here's Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Di Marco. That has been cut short.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Wilshere. Pinches it off him. Acerbi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Beckenbauer, Wilshere, and Maradona. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Roberto Carlos. Some resolute defending there. Schneider with the cross, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gently done. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Turan. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bayern Munich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And back to the goalkeeper.
Kimmich. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he was alert to it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the finish! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Wilshere. Now Costa Curta. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through.
Please take
look
some
across
time
the
out
other
to give
way,
your support
and there
to
is
our better
nothing
stadium
short
fund.
of absolute deflation. And the action is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Could be danger here! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Beckenbauer, Kimmich. That looks a good ball through. Bastoni makes the interception. Pavard. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that is expertly dealt with. Foot in. Mbappe. And it's Schneider. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. DiMarco. Mbappe. Chance! No mistake!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Bayern Munich give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Bayern Munich are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Barella, he's got the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Kimmich. Schneider. That's a nicely measured pass.
60,810.
Damian tries to dink it in. He has found the way through. trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Maradona, good read, needed to be. Thuram is firing after that one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nicked it back promptly. That's really well manoeuvred. Sneijder! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on the field is number 12.
Goes without saying, that was poor.
Substitution.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And here's Mbappe. Look at the space here. Caught offside that time. Martinez. He's a sharp little ball here. Camavinga. Bayern Munich perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Camavinga.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that has left him in a heap. Frattesi. Martinez. Can he put it away? Chance to... There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Danger averted for now. Carlos Acosto. Maradona. Has a look and plays it forward. Kimmich. He's had it taken off him. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Bayern Munich are making a change now.
Number 4.
Adams tries to clear.
Number 10.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward
Number
now.
13. Coming on the field.
Ruben Neves.
Number 15. Ruben Neves.
And it's Sneijder.
Number 5.
Sneijder cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Mkhitaryan. Marquinhos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He could be in here. That's been cut out, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Carlos Augusto.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Has been indicated.
Bastoni is there and he can get that clear. Well, they could break here. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's Schneider. He's been picked out. And that's a Maradona! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Maradona has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Chance for the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's been cut out, well played. And now they can clear their lines. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maradona. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. I wonder what sort of a role he's going to have here, Jim.
Well, he's very versatile, so I suspect he might play a combination of deep-lying midfielder, but also get forward and be a box-to-box presence.
What they say about him, a player with Spanish technique, but an English lion.
Not a bad combination.
He's had it taken off him. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. First quarter of an hour gone. Rafinha. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the finish! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Jorginho. Nice sequence of passes. There's the shot! Kimmich.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim... Oh, what a mistake! Oh, it's come loose.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mbappe. Schneider. And here's Mbappe. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's hoisted clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Referee's given a throw. Approaching the half-hour mark. Mbappe. And here's Maradona.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Maradona. Maradona.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Wilshere. Chooses to go back. And here's Maradona. Maradona. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Schneider. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And Rafinha. Wilshere. Mbappe. Kimmich engages and forces him off the ball. Rafinha looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's a sharp pass. And here's Mbappe.
Ci sarà 1 minuto di recupero.
Wilshere. And it's Wilshere. Played back in. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
And it's a mighty effort! There it is!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rafinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes powering forward here. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Maradona. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Alvarez. Bayern Munich still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! In he goes again. Goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Wilshere. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Maradona. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Threads one in. Wilshere. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Bastoni. It's Kimmich. Oh, great chance! That is Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Alvarez has created one goal already. Wilshere. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. Wilshere. Chance here to counter. He shifted it to the flank. Jorginho. Alvarez. Mbappe. Wilshere. And here's Maradona. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Oh, important interception.
Bayern Munich really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what a pass! Tries a shot! He scores!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Ha segnato al 79esimo minuto numero 10, sostituzione di giocatori, numero 10, numero 22, numero 25, numero 8, lasciano il campo per il numero 6, il numero 5, Messi, il numero 13, il numero 14.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Camavinga, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe has played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Camavinga. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Marquinhos, Mbappe, and here's Griezmann, Camavinga.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Bayern Munich
minuti di
have
recupero.
themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Ruben Neves. Bellingham. And we're done. Bayern Munich were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's... Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Davis. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Played into the middle. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Tries a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Davis. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 2 then. Kimmich getting this one clear. Caicedo. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. First quarter of an hour gone. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Maradona. Eze. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Saka looking to hit the byline here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Hits one! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Saka. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Schneider. Kimmich. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Schneider. Great defending, strong and determined. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Good, strong hand by the keeper. Roberto. And Caicedo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Back when it goes. Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Colomwani. Olise closing in on goal. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Kimmich.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's a fabulous Maradona! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Goes to finish! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Upamecano. Davis. Caicedo. And here's Colomwani. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that is a routine catch.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Taken back almost at once. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maradona.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. Saka cuts out the pass. Olise. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo. Passing nice and neat. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Kolomwani showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckenbauer. Mbappe.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Maradona. And here's Schneider. So nearly the perfect ball. Eze. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Costa Corta. Beckenbauer.
For this match was
Mbappe.
71,550.
Eze. Olise. It's Saka. Caicedo. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good ball, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Schneider. And that is out of play. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Olise. And they win it back again. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Camavinga. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Turns and goes back. Eze. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Keeper's ball. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well read, and the danger is averted. No foul, says the referee. Pass is just off target. Can he spark a counter here? That is good alertness. Olise. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's a little off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has left him in a heap. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.